Good morning. Take your medicine. Ooh. Mm. Touch. Such thing is too close. No 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 such thing. Oh. I should have done this fucking week ago. It's driving me nuts. That I can. Sometimes I come out as being nothing. Try to be everything that I can. Sometimes I come out as being nothing. God, that he makes you a better man. Me someday I must stand for something. It makes him part of the plan. I ain't go through all the hell for nothing. Reckon shit, it seems like I'm defected it. My love, I hope you take it like some medicine. Be the better in me. Don't wanna ruin this one. This type of love don't always come and go. I don't wanna ruin this one. This type of love don't always come and go. Come and go. I don't wanna ruin this one. This type of love don't always come and go. Don't wanna ruin this one. This type of love don't always come and go. I don't wanna ruin this one. This type of love don't always come and go. You take drugs and you hold me close. Oh, you make me whole. I feel like I'm being alone in the room. Might have bygone, those are bygones. We gonna live long. Okay, sorry, I just had to clean off my desk for a second. It was driving me nuts. It's peckable. It's smoke. I don't wanna ruin this one. This type of love don't always come and go. This type of love don't always come and go. I don't wanna ruin this one. This type of love don't always come and go. When they play both sides, too low in my life. Gotta stay high, gotta stay high. Say, hey there when they play both sides. Too low in my life, yeah, I gotta stay high, yeah, I gotta stay high. Too low in my, too low in my. Not gonna live this life alone. Not gonna live this life alone. Low in my, too low in my. Too low in my, too low in my life. I can't feel myself. I get so damn high that I can't feel myself. I heard about me, it's like I'm gonna kill myself. Bones on the front. Okay, you been in. Night, but I hear the pills in my eyes. She don't seem surprised. Let's see at night. Right. All right. I can't sleep. Walking in Prada, trying to solve my problems through the night, finding vibes, moonlight to nada. But I'm high, she don't seem surprised. Achoo! I'm watching woman. Nothing but a no good time and watching woman. She Versace on my linens. Cheers, y'all. Name is I can't remember. Yeah. Need to know about me is all I ever wanted was love and money, yeah. This rock star life turned me to a junkie. Stuff. Even that's when he done. I gotta put some my drawers. Uh-uh. Hold up. Hold up.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So, you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I don't know. Still working on it.
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew. If you know...
More altars.
You still don't get it, dude. If it helps, I have good news and...
What's the bad news?
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean...
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down.
What?
Just the thing my
Except this is not...
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got this...
So, what's the other...
Well... There's a request from my boss directly.
Huh. Figures. That's probably worthless to your high...
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that...
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but... By the way...
Yeah.
Forget that.
Is this about you wanting to...
No. No, none of that.
So...
What? No, we just...
What's gonna happen to my alters back?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe. I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist.
Oh?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Okay.
Yes. Just remember about...
Pretty fucking irradiated.
What a week, huh?
I don't want nobody to hurt me.
not good.
What's up, Noel?
Blowing everything off. Maybe I'll blow off Tony Language.
We
Leave me
are surrounded. Damn it. So much for Plan B.
I am fucking loving this video game. This shit rocks. Yes, a little bit. Vaguely. We need to go make another miner, and from there we need to go get the rubidium.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Can't get rid of you. So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made.
Here, Joe.
I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you? Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way around. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these. It'll make things so much easier. So what exactly was your nanotech in space exploration? We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. You had big, well, now it's all gone. Turning it over in your head, you should focus. I never thought I'd say it, but let's get Rapidium back to Earth and maybe... Hey, I built that. Hallelujah. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an sweet dream. Okay. The lava river is vast as hell. Holy shit. I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Still, but a smarter version of the scientist. Okay. Please.
Day 10. See you later, Noel.
I noticed we're missing a few rat filters. You want me to take care of this?
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
The quality of the food, scientists want to stick to the must diet, or the technicians man quality melon. I agree with the resources.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important. Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
How you doing? Whew. Fuck, I'm tired. I'm also sleepy. Oh, that's not good. I don't have a refinery. In the bag, and the body gets hurt.
Yandolski. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But first of all, my heart...
Not really.
Well, but also excited and proud of what you...
So,
We're keeping the news within a very...
limited circle, huh?
But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk. Your task is difficult enough.
That's why you had me create my altars?
It was a long shot, I admit. Do you think...
I think you're bullshitting me. What if I...
What if? Well, you can actually learn the answer. Many would envy.
Let's just get one thing. I know you expect things of me.
Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
It rings a bell.
You're probably talking about The Plague. Close, but it was a book. One about humans, too. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in a dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. You say you're not a hero? Well...
Okay, you're buttering me up for something.
You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality.
Why is
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting, but also...
So, you're afraid the Rapidium...
I know it won't.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to... We have blueprints for it. Lucas should... Constructing a Rapidium arc should...
Listen. I need to find a way for...
You're losing faith easily. Look how far you've come. Would you really be happy with yourself if it...
Waste?
Your life, my life. Let's face it. All it is a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it. Some kind of... Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until... once in 100... I don't know. But whatever you make of it... So...
What will happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything.
What?
You know very well why.
I thought Luke...
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
And we will come back to it later, I'm sure.
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
Basically call me stupid because I can't comprehend the term dream job. I honestly can't either. Like, I understand what it is, like, literally, like, the definition. But it's kind of an oxymoron? Exactly. We're on the same page. They're the dumb ones.
But that's... No. that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. Well, it certainly had a means.
But why?
Like I said, I'm afraid I won't have...
Do you know?
Lucas showed me the record.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories,
I mean,
Jan?
I have a theory as to why people have a dream job. Like, if you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. Like that kind of thing. That saying. It's how I take words, literally. Then that's the... Yeah, I get that. The term dream job makes no sense. I don't disagree. I will say, be careful turning your like favorite hobby into a job, because I did that with video games, and let me tell you, I don't play games off stream anymore because it feels like work. So,
The culprit? Well, it's certainly...
But why?
Like I said, I'm afraid I won't have much...
The branching procedure.
It is something that has been tested long ago.
Altering mind records?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified, and I already told... Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it.
yep,
Remember,
that's how it
just
works.
do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but
That's how my partner is sometimes. They're an artist, and whenever they get a commission, they sometimes lose motivation because it's no longer fun and it's more of a job. Yeah, they're pretty good at what they do. Nice. Fuck, I'm hungry.
I do this now?
Hey there.
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel? Oh. Been better, that's for sure. Oh, what is this place? And shit. Who are you? Disturbing, isn't it? Yeah. Your voice, what's going on? We'll get to that. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay? Do you remember your name? Yeah. Jan. Dolsky. And what's your role on this mission? I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also... we're much more than that. Genetically speaking. We're the same person. Genetically speaking? Alright then. You're my alter. I created you with the use of Rapidium. Rapidium? Yeah. We did it. It's here. Wow. You hear that, Ben? Ben? What Ben? Huh? Oh, never mind. Look, you've obviously still not... Why don't you rest a little and read them? We can talk more when the meds wear off. I feel like there's something more to this feeling of just relax. Okay, yeah, you... So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes, it's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Sounds exciting.
Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live, but not on this one. Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send... I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to... You are in touch with mining operate. Yeah, I am. Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to...
Notice we're missing a few rad filters.
Would you like me to address that? We're running out of storage space, you know?
Rid of you.
The sun will get to us, and believe me, this tin can will offer zero protection.
not getting any connection from mining ops. Didn't they push you to mine report getting the job done, and someone will... Okay.
Rid of you. Hi there.
What were you arguing? Nothing. He's just oversensitive and... Tell me more, please. What's there to tell? He cowers behind the mask of a hero who sacrificed his chance to get a proper education to stay with his mother, and he tries to judge me for doing the opposite. I don't think he's cowering behind anything. I think he's just as proud and judgmental as you. Pride without ambition is just arrogance. We're nothing alike. Are you sure? He gets shit done just like you, and he's a pain in the ass, also like you. Fair is fair. Maybe See? Don't be ridiculous. Best I can do is give him the benefit of the doubt. Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, What do you mean? Morale is at an all-time low. What exactly do you want me to improve? Are you ready to deal with your whole crew being ill or injured? Don't bother answering. I hear you.
Hey, friend.
was that about? Just another valuable discussion with Harmos. Details, please. Do I really need to go through that again? That asshole attacked me for you. You're more alike than you think. Yeah, dude, it's more than that. You're both proud and stubborn. You feel like tongues. Yeah, listen, I'm not saying you'll be fine.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Get rid of you.
Hey man, I think we're running out of food.
I must say, the research lab is a bit disappointing.
You could say that about many modules in our base.
You're not wrong. But that stopped
Hi
me.
there.
Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm really fucking enjoying this game so much. I'll be right back. Let's smoke. Sorry that took so long. My dog really had to fucking piss, and it took him a while. Whew. Okay. Why don't you forget me, get me? I'm gonna eat me a little granola bar, and in a second I have to go outside and make sure he didn't poop while she's taking a shower. So we're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna watch this video.
I was just musing over the memories of my... Oh, hello there. I was just musing over the memories of my dear Alex's childhood. Oh, how cute. His first science fair. He was oh so nervous to present his work. I mean, I couldn't hear him. I was watching from 20x binoculars from across I-95, but still, I could imagine. You know, the mind of a child is a beautiful thing. Take our little Timmy here. His young brain not but a fresh slate, primed and ready to educate, rendered free of malice, connivery, or hate. The whole world is new to him, his name just a pseudonym. Each day, a brick of experience that builds him to an eponym. That's right, he's just so stupid. And so naturally, this pathetically pliable flesh blob of neurons is enticingly ripe for manipulating. But that's not just my opinion. It was precisely the hope of one 19th century mathematician who conceived the world's first jungle gym for the purpose of developing a child's brain to comprehend the fourth dimension. That's right, class. Today we're gonna learn about Charles Howard Hinton, eccentric inventor, pioneering sci-fi author, and one of the wackiest and most influential mathematicians you've never heard of.
I didn't know we made the jungle gym.
From the moment he was born, Charles Hinton's life was marred with misery, as not only did his father ostracize his family by being a devout advocate of polygamy, but because he was born British. Growing up in 19th century England under the care of a wealthy surgeon who laid so much pipe that his most notable quote was, "Christ is the savior of men, but I am the savior of woman," is bound to lead any child to be a bit eccentric, and Charles was no exception. His earlier years were rather ordinary. He went to university, got married, dined with eugenicists with a piss kink, you know, typical British things. But it was only after receiving his bachelor's degree from Oxford that things really started to get interesting. In 1880, Charles shook the intellectual world by publishing his essay, "What is the Fourth Dimension?", where he provided thought experiments for a theoretical conceptualization of a fourth dimension of space. While he didn't invent the concept, his paper popularized the idea of the fourth dimension for the first time in history. But it wasn't just the vogue of academic circles. While the late 1800s saw an explosion in scientific advancements, it also saw an explosion in societal wackiness. We are talking about the Victorian era after all, and 1880 just so happened to be the peak of the spiritualism movement in Victorian England. Ooh, I can see him. He's right there in the fourth dimension. My father? You're sure? Oh yeah, that's him alright. But he's in a pinch. Looks like the 4D cartel is holding him for ransom. We need 50,000 space coins to speak to him with his head intact. What? Holy shit, they could die again? Yeah, and it's messy. Blood gets literally everywhere. I had to shoot a ghost in Bangkok from Paris and found brain matter in my trunk in El Paso. Anyway, I got a guy we can shake down for some cash. Here, hold this. What is it? 4D gauge pump action for intimidation, and also if any Tesseractosaurus come by. But be careful, the buckshot expands infinitely in all 3D directions, and it goes off for like no reason. Jesus! Pedro, how's it going, my man? I wouldn't do that if I were you, hombre. I've got a wormhole bullet aimed right at little Miss Isabella's cabeza right now. How's about you cough up that money you owe me, or I'll give her kindergarten class a lot more red paint for arts and crafts time. Shit, it's the planner feds. Who the fuck did you talk to? I've just been here, man. Shut up. Damn it. Oh, God. Okay, put this on. It'll de-dimensionalize you. Follow me and keep quiet. Okay.
I hope you have a good day at work. I'll be around.
Hello? What the... God damn it, he took my wallet. Psychics and mediums alike. Wait a minute, are you cold? No, I'm fine. Oh my gosh, you're shivering. I'm really not. Here, child, I'll take care of you. Has minor news got you feeling bogged down? A little crushed? Suffocated even? With all these sensationalist headlines clawing at my corneas for a smidgen of my attention, I know I sure do. Take something like the recent missile strikes between Iran and Israel. Ground News has over 300 articles covering it, and what's wild is how differently it's framed depending on the source. Left-leaning outlets highlight that Iran's attack was in retaliation and focus on the child death toll from Israeli strikes. Meanwhile, right-leaning sources call Iran's response escalatory, with phrases like great devastation. And that's exactly why I've been using Ground News for over a year now. It condenses all those wacky headlines into a side-by-side format so you can actually compare coverage and get a grip on reality. For my visual learners, imagine these feral chickens are the mess of headlines out there, and this semi-automatic incendiary round shotgun is Ground News. Pretty cool and digestible, right? Yeah! Here, knock yourself out, kiddo. As everything moves more and more online, Ground News is a great help for staying educated and avoiding information overload. It's an app and website that shows how stories are being covered across the political spectrum. You get bias ratings, source transparency, blind spot tracking, all the goodies online algorithms conveniently avoid showing. If you want to join me and get smarter about your media diet, go to ground.news/bluejay to get 40% off their Vantage plan. Make sure to use my link to get the discount, and it's a limited time deal, so act quick. Click the link in the description, or you can just scan the QR code on screen. Always glad to have Ground News as a sponsor. And now, back to the video. Psychics and mediums alike seized onto the emerging popularity of the fourth dimension as a scientific validation for the spiritual connections they peddled in their seances. While Hinton's original essay didn't make mention of anything spiritual, he did start to write about religious implications later on, and his publisher threw more fuel on the fire by adding the subtitle Ghosts Explained to one of his republished papers. Gotta sell this nerd shit somehow after all. But scientific essays alone were a bit too boring for Hinton. If he was gonna write about mind-bending theoretical science, he was gonna do it in style. So before it was ever even considered a genre, Charles chose to express his thoughts on the fourth dimension through science fiction novels that he called scientific romances. One such work, titled Stella, followed the story of an invisible girl, a rather novel concept at the time, which went on to influence H.G. Wells' titular book, The Invisible Man, kickstarting the modern-day invisibility trope prevalent throughout Western media. In one of his nonfiction works, Charles Hinton invented a new theoretical geometry to aid in the visualization of the higher dimension, a fourth-dimensional hypercube that he called a tesseract, a word I'm sure you've all heard many times before, if not from your own study of theoretical physics, then from that one MCU-obsessed relative with a questionable lock screen who's racked up more hours watching the Avengers than they've spent in a shower. And while we have words like up, down, left, and right to describe 3D motion, Hinton also defined the terms for movement along the fourth dimensional axis as kata and ana. First the MCU, and now literally the word katana broken in half. I can't help but wonder if he was actually a genius or just another weeb born too early for Reddit. These are fascinating ideas, Charles. Kata and ana, you say? Do you have any accompanying diagrams I could ponder? Oh yeah, it's just in my room. Wait, don't go in! Oh my god. You like Demon Slayer? Bro, that shit's peak! But regardless of any theoretical karma farming, his impact cannot be denied. From occultists to filmmakers, Hinton influenced some of the greatest stories of the 20th century, setting the groundwork for the dimensional horror genres that plague internet culture today. I mean, even the great H.P. Lovecraft took inspiration from Hinton's theories. I've been excited to hear about this next big thing you've been working on, Lovecraft. You say it was inspired by this Charles Hinton figure? Yeah, so check this out. It's about this autistic ninja kid with a fox demon thing inside him. He's got a crush on this pink-haired ninja chick who hates him, but she's got a crush on the edgy ninja kid with magic eyes. So it's really funny when the autistic kid kisses the edgy kid because they're fighting over a seat in class or whatever. Now, the kid wants to become the leader of the ninja village, so he gets training from a registered sex offender named Jinraya, who agrees to teach him so long as he keeps turning himself into a naked girl for him to ogle at. I don't know, it's pretty high when I wrote that part. Anyway, shit gets crazy, and there are these epic sword battles like shoom shapoo, and they throw ninja stars like phew, phew. But before you get to those parts, there's like 10 hours of the kid delivering muffins and talking about believing in himself or some shit. What? Here, just take a look. Naruto. What the fuck is a sexy jitsu? It's peak, trust. Yeah, I don't know what this is, but it makes me want to shower, so I think we'll pass. You're missing out. This idea is gonna pop off one day. Yeah, maybe if everyone gets stupider from people putting lead in gasoline or whatever, but that would never happen. Whatever. So, do you have more horror books? Yeah, I've got more fucking horror books. But just as one dimension wasn't enough for Charles, neither was one wife. So he went from questioning the laws of reality to the laws of society by marrying and having twins with a second woman. Now, you may be wondering why a published and intelligent mathematician with everything going for him would risk breaking the law instead of just having an affair like a normal privileged man. But perhaps he thought if he collected enough wives like Pokemon, he could achieve a fourth dimensional ball. And chain. Of course, he wasn't able to keep his double life secret for long, so shortly after getting his master's degree, word got out and he was arrested for bigamy, destroying his reputation and work prospects in England. Oh, Charles, you've done it this time. Guess the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. Looks like you're gonna have to find somewhere else to live. Huh, maybe he was a weeb. Hinton fled to Japan with his first wife and kids, where he found work as a headmaster at Victoria Public School. It was here that he had his fourth kid, well, with this wife at least, and it was also here that he came up with a theory. Hinton hypothesized that since we humans spend our lives moving in 2D planes, such as from point A to point B on a road, that if a child were to be raised to move intuitively in 3D space, they would be able to conceptualize the fourth dimension. Now, one could accomplish something like this with a whimsical series of trebuchets peppering the clouds with toddlers, but that would leave a child a bit more 2D instead of 3D, and thus unable to articulate their newfound enlightenment. So to test his theory, Charles created stacks of bamboo cubes arranged in an XYZ coordinate system, where he would run experiments by yelling out spots for his kids to race to. This way, a child could develop a fundamental understanding of 3D spatial movement with relative safety, even if it was lamer than my idea. X3, Y2, Z4, go! X1, Y4, Z2, go! Garage fridge, go! Blue ribbon, go! Pour in mouth, go!
Dad, can we stop now?
No! You're learning math. Now cigarettes, CVS, Second and Girard, go! Despite his efforts, it's a universal law that creatures inhabiting one dimension can't perceive the dimension greater. 2D Sonic, for example, can't see the third dimension, just as 3D Sonic struggles to grasp the fourth. For more information on this concept, Google Sonic Rule 3-4. But because they were essentially playing the 19th century equivalent of Minecraft, these drills ended up being more like playtime for the kids than rigorous science. So much so that Charles' youngest son, Sebastian, went on to patent the design later on in life, introducing the Jungle Gym to schools across America for the first time ever. While Hinton isn't around today to shout out coordinates, at least his fourth dimensional experiment can live on as a staple of any good playground. And who knows, maybe one day his experiment will bear fruit.
We're gonna play on the Jungle Gym, Mom.
Alright boys, have fun. Well, look who's back. Did you kids have fun playing outside? We have ascended to a higher plane of being, Birthgiver.
Time and matter no longer bind us to their laws.
We've grown beyond the musing of this play you speak of. Aw, you boys are too cute. Now who wants some juice? I do.
Of the apple, perhaps.
After a few years, Charles left Japan for America, where he took up a job as a professor at the College of New Jersey, the school that would soon become Princeton. It was here that Hinton took a rather unusual turn in his career, as he found himself assisting the school's baseball team with a new invention. Utilizing his mathematical genius, Hinton designed and patented the world's first baseball pitching machine, which used gunpowder. Well, boys, what do you think? Terrible! This is the world's worst pitching machine! Well, at least I didn't invent the world's first bitching machine. The invention was impressive and versatile, able to adjust speeds from fastballs to no balls, and even featured extendable rubber appendages that could provide a light ball tap for stimulating curveballs. The device turned him into a pseudo-celebrity throughout America as he showcased its capabilities, which included striking out the entire Princeton team. The gunpowder gizmo would be short-lived, however, due to, according to the New York Sun, the fear it inspired in the batters. Probably due to the fact that the baseball gun resulted in multiple injuries. Who would have thunk? Charles would then leave his job at Princeton, with some sources stating he was let go due to the pitching machine injuries. He had a few more jobs, teaching teaching at the University of Minnesota, working at the U.S. Naval Observatory in D.C., and landing his final job as a chemical patent examiner. But Hinton never lost his fascination of the fourth dimension, as he continued to publish various works throughout his time in America. In April of 1907, Charles found himself addressing the Society of Philosophical Inquiry in D.C. It's reported that the polygamous British mathematician made a toast to all the female philosophers before leaving the dinner, suffering a cerebral hemorrhage, and dropping dead in the lobby. This goes out to all the baddies out there. Keep up the philosophy and make your curves stay sexy in every dimension. Mr. Hinton, maybe it's time for you to go. Oh, hey, baby. Listen, I know we can't see 4D, but I can show you 1D back in my jungle gym. Oh no, look, he died of a sudden cerebral hemorrhage or whatever. That's crazy. Charles Hinton's life is interesting enough on its own, but throughout my research, I found myself just as invested in certain branches of his backstory outside of the bamboo ones. His family tree. If you thought Forrest Gump had a special gene for stumbling into so many events of historical or wacky relevancy, that gene was dominant in Charles' entire lineage. His dad, James Hinton, when he's not being remembered for his woman spelunking, is often associated with Jack the Ripper due to his connection to a potential suspect of the serial killer. Charles' wife, the legal one Mary, had the maiden name of Boole, as in George Boole, the creator of the Boolean logic that laid the foundation for the information age that's allowing you all to sit there right now and watch the Subway Surfers gameplay under this video on TikTok. Charles' sister Ada was a fashion influencer and dressmaker who thrived at the forefront of the rational dress movement, working for some of the most beautiful stars of her time. But not of all time. One of his grandsons, Howard, became an etymologist, famous for not only his lifelong work studying beetles and discovering an extra stage in insect metamorphosis, but also for, despite all that, still finding a way to get laid. One of his sons, Jeffrey, became a computer and cognitive scientist, winning both the Turing Award and the Nobel Prize in Physics for his work in artificial neural networks, earning him the nickname the Godfather of AI. But perhaps his biggest claim to fame is being the clear inspiration for Shrimp from Smiling Friends. Charles' granddaughter Joanne was a nuclear physicist and one of the rare women who worked on the Manhattan Project, creating the very atomic bombs that would terraform Japan into the anime wonderland of her grandfather's dreams. Regretting her part as a nuclear future inducer, she moved to China during the peak spicy years and helped contribute to Mao Zedong's vision. Her brother William documented said spicy years while working the fields, returning to the States with notes on the so-called freedomless land, which were confiscated by the FBI, who blacklisted him from any teaching or employment in the land of freedom. He published books on his revolutionary experience in China, bloody violence and all, justifying it and selling hundreds of thousands of copies. A pretty sick nasty feat, but not nearly as sick nasty as when he ski raced in something called the American Inferno behind this guy. Sorry, I just wanted to give you a moment to take in what may be the hardest image I've ever seen. Seriously, I could go on for hours. Like, I didn't even mention the first Sea Lord in the family. While Hinton's story was cut short at the age of 54, his mark on society was only just beginning. His theory shined again in a cyberpunk novel in the 1980s, and he's even referenced in a 2005 teleportation feasibility study commissioned by the US Air Force. Which just goes to show that you should pursue your dreams, because even though your name may be lost to history, there's a chance that 100 years from now, even your ideas could help kill people in Iraq. Charles Howard Hinton, 6 out of 10 stars.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, fuck. Okay, we ready to get back into the altars? I sure as fuck am. Okay. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking go it. About another hour from now, I'll have an actual breakfast. Maybe a little bit longer than that. Okay. Let's go to bed, and we're gonna go out exploring again tomorrow.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan,
I did it.
well done. Now,
I'm still looking.
oh,
I'm gonna need your help.
what can
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But
My science.
a scientist? And one familiar with aborted scientific programs on...
Aborted.
Yes. Project
But
My word. Are you saying that... And in his reality... That's amazing.
all I'm hearing is that you don't have.
No, I'm sorry.
What's that?
I haven't... It's a long shot, but Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discard... For what it's worth, maybe that resourceful all... I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning... Got a minute? We need to talk.
Rid of you.
Something you want to discuss?
Hey, you wanted to... Yeah. I want to know... What? You heard me. And you. Eager to... I'm only doing what I want to do. Just because it's in line with directions from Earth... Oh, so you're telling me... Or maybe... So, let me get this straight. Not if it weakens our survival depends on Maxwell. Yeah, so is Dad. The man looks like you did... That's a... You're right. Sorry, this... All I'm saying is... We should do something... Like what? Well... There's a social room module available in this base. Yeah, see? A smile on your face. You're never beating me. I'm the official beer pong champion of my year. Oh man, I'm shit at...
We need to go make the climbing axe. Production. Assignment. Workshop.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Need to put one of those like teleporters. Oh, fuck. Someone's already here. Okay. %. Okay, I guess since I'm waiting anyway, I might as well work.
Done. Should I take care of this now? What's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Minerals. Okay, I was right. It's all the way back there.
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy.
I know. You managed to build, man.
Yeah. It's important. I got that. Now,
Sure. Sorry.
we already established.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not that bad. Maxwell told me you got a scientist on board.
Why do I get the feeling you want some?
Well,
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or since you already have the outpost in place, you know?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I have enough work already.
Yeah, of course. I totally understand. It can really mean a lot. Anyway, thanks for hearing me.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that miss?
Oh, I'm Lucas, in case you want to...
I caught that.
Sure.
You again. We've been eating so much mush lately. I'm sick and tired of it. What happened in the kitchen? Mild food poisoning, that's all. Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't get soft on me. So, I have news. I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops. Did you precisely... Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. Terminated. Lack of result. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a mad... There's no way I can make anything out of it. Look, I know it's not perfect. Just think. They came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way... I found something... What exactly? Everything. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained... What, according to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called integral. The integral. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane. Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere, right? Let's keep our heads cool. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is a spot where the proximity plane intersects with... We need to learn more about... Inform me at once if you come across... Hey, man. Meaning... So maybe punching that smirk of yours would But if you really... Maybe you should punch me. You don't want...
Oh shit, hold up.
Guess we're missing a few rad filters.
I can't get to that.
Must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage. Might be worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it. Looks like our ship's cargo drop. It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff. Yeah, this is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit. Try those veggies out. Shit. What the hell was that? Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
Our repair kit supply was very low.
Command room's down. What next?
Hey man, want me to lend a hand with this?
You're doing something about the general unhappy.
Can I go out during it?
Hey man, the fridge looks empty.
Shit.
It's over. We made it.
Hey man, can we talk?
General unhappiness, right?
That filter supply is shrinking, dude. Yeah, dude, our repair kit supply looks very low.
The womb can stay broke. I don't really care.
Look what I found. Let's see. Qubit.
Yeah, like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operation. It could be useful. Not to mention access.
It looks broken.
A little love in the workshop.
Gotcha. You want...
Yeah. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask, we should think about how to prepare.
Any ideas?
Actually, yes.
Tell me.
Well, it's pretty obvious that during...
Right.
That means we could use a smarter way at... Well, listen to this. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say, radio... Whenever you have less items on stock than you need...
Huh.
Exactly.
Go.
Would you mind checking our food supply?
What?
Oh, sorry, I was focused on that.
So was I. What?
Sorry, I just wanted to know if you wanted fish or chicken.
Chicken.
Oh, calm down. Well, it's chicken nuggets. That's all I could find.
Chicken.
Okay, then.
I don't like fish.
You're a fish.
Am I gay fish?
You could be. I can't tell yet.
I don't want to be molested by Kanye.
Oh, no.
I can make that joke. I've been molested.
I can't do. You're not.
Not by a gay black man, though. Mine was a gay white man.
Oh.
So.
Are we sure?
Trauma. Oh, how many?
Okay, I don't know yet. I just saw the bag in the back. I'm gonna make meat fish so you can have one.
Yeah.
You're fine. Real quick. Are you cool with me getting double piercing?
You paying for it?
That's what I was gonna ask. What are you?
If I pay for it, you're piercing something that I want to.
Shut up. No, seriously.
I know, seriously.
No, that's not what I was gonna say. Okay, we're just getting again. We're gonna do it. Maybe. I don't know. Let me see if I can. What? Why are you making fun of me? Stop making fun of me! Why are you making fun of me?
Because it's easy.
You're mean to me, and I don't appreciate it.
I don't care.
I'll beat you up.
Do it.
Beat you
Oh,
up.
yeah.
You're mean to me. Even in battle, you're mean to me.
Just pop my elbows.
I know, I heard.
Is that it?
Yes!
What else are you fixing?
I could make cheesy broccoli and peas.
No. I'll take the peas, though.
No, it wasn't mixed together. I was gonna make cheesy broccoli and peas.
No.
Those are your only two sides.
I'll take very soft broccoli and some peas and some chicken nuggets. No cheese.
You don't want any cheese sauce?
No cheese. It's not healthy.
It is.
It's not healthy. No, it's not.
How is it not? It's made with like
Because
one
it's fucking
ingredient.
cheese.
But it's made with one ingredient, like he said.
Cheese is not made with one ingredient.
No.
Go look on the bag.
I don't understand.
You're
was
feeling skeptical
something
about
about,
wasting so much time on
scroll
collecting
and
more
happiness,
Iridium
right?
for some mining ops jerk.
Of course you were.
But I gotta admit, the idea that we can make a difference down there.
The sun is approaching. That's not good.
Can't get rid of you.
God, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
How did you get in here? What the fuck? Come on. You been a good boy? You've been a good boy. I love you. You gonna get down? Get up there and lay down. Up. Okay. No. Oh, you want to play? Get up there and lay down. Oh, my lord. No. Get up there and lay down. There we go. Okay. Let's smoke real quick. God damn, I've been live for 3 hours? Fucking what? I blinked and 3 hours went by. Holy shit, I love this game. I blinked and 3 hours went by. Holy shit. Give me that ball. Give me that ball. Get up there and lay down. Up. Up. Up there and lay down. Get up there and lay down. Come on, get up here. Up. Come on, up. No. No. Up. Go. Come on, dog, go. Get up there and lay down. Up. 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 Go. Lay down. Lay down. God. Get up there and lay down. Lay down. Good boy. Get down. Cheers. Did you set me free? Sometimes life's a mess. I get high when I'm upset. How you doing? You see my dog? Isn't he pretty? Get your ball and get up there and lay down. Get your ball. Get your ball. Just a few teams. A few. Not many. You're about to see me play the altars, which is really good. You should definitely play the altars if you like unique games. Huh. Cheers. Sometimes life's a mess. I get high when I'm upset. I like an alert for spoilers. How about this? I'll just describe it. Do you like Death Stranding? Specifically, the exploration and discovery of Death Stranding. Do you like sci-fi stories? I don't have a PlayStation. I mean, Death Stranding's on everything now. So, you can definitely play Death Stranding. But that answers my question. Okay, does the prospect of cloning yourself and having conversations with alternate versions of yourself interest you? If so, the altars. It has other things, but the title of the game gives away what the game is about. Maintaining your relationships with your crew, which is yourself, while you're stranded on an alien planet trying to outrun the sun. That's the plot synopsis. And it's $35, and it's also on Game Pass. So if you have Game Pass, play it for free. If you don't, it's $35. $35! When fucking Nintendo is out here releasing the 9th fucking Mario Kart for $80. Like, what? $35. What are you doing, Quippy? Hello. I am actually really happy with my computer right now. I'm playing the altars on Ultra and with ray tracing, I believe. I don't remember. But it's on Ultra and it's getting 100 FPS right now. Just leave me alone. Leave me bed on my own. I'll hide my ass on my own. You're strong. You no more. Ew. Just fucking sneezed on me. I'll sneeze on you, fucking asshole. That's insane. Well, I just got a 5080 installed. What, baby? Oh my god, you just want daddy? Get up here. Get up here then. Come on. There you go. Hello. Hello. Is that what you wanted? You just want some pets. You just want some attention? Okay. I'll give you some attention. And to spoil it, it is really good. And thank you for lurking. But like I said, it's also on Game Pass. So you could probably try it out on Game Pass using like the free trial if you've never had Game Pass. Mwah. I got ready Game Pass. I buy it for my partner. My partner plays on the Xbox more than anything. And if I buy Ultimate, I can use it on PC and they can use it on their console. So what are you doing? Why are you like this? Arrgh. Whoa! You fell! Ow! Fucking headbutted me. That is a great deal. It's $20 a month, I think. It's what I paid 2 days ago. Yesterday. Whatever. It's not bad. They use it like constantly. But 9 times out of 10, if I'm buying a video game, it's going to be on Steam. Unless it is a console, PlayStation exclusive, or a Nintendo Switch exclusive. I don't see the point in buying a third-party game anywhere besides my PC. With the exception of me game sharing with one of my friends. That's not on my end. It looks stable on this. I am using OBS. I think it's bitrate. It's definitely not bitrate. I have 8,000, which is the max on Twitch, and 40,000. I don't need to. My computer can handle that, and so can my internet. I have fiber. I'm streaming to YouTube with excellent recommended bit. I'm streaming to YouTube, and it's telling me it's excellent condition with 40,000 bitrate only on YouTube. I'm not streaming that to Twitch. Twitch would fucking kill me. They'd send a fucking pink assassin to my house. And the less bitrate you use, the murkier it's gonna look in anything fast paced. Like I play a lot of shooters. If I only had a 4,000 bitrate, it would just crater the quality, because especially like Apex, that game moves so fast that you need a high bitrate in order for it to not look like shit. I'm not dropping frames or anything like that. I'm pretty sure this is on your end, sweetie. I'm looking over here. I have my laptop, and it has my stream pulled up on it. I don't see a delay or anything like that. No pixelation. Have you tried uppering your resolution? Yeah, it's looking fine for me. Okay, let's get back into it. Oh shit! Actually, we have an ad, and then we'll get back into it. Oh, pizza die. I'm done. Where's Righteous? I want to hear Righteous. Then we'll get into it. Refresh your stream. Because I'm telling you, over here it looks perfect, and it's a. I do this and I see it within 2 seconds. Like 1, 2, 3, 3 seconds. I promise you, sweetie, it is on your end. Hold up, what's this? Just refreshed? Hello. Now a 30-second delay. I promise you, it's not on my end. I'm looking at proof. I promise you.
My studies have been very rewarding.
I am so fucking down.
No abilities, no healing, just you against another. Electric. And my friends are learning too.
Yeah, I'm heartbreaker.
Now we know where you fit in the food chain.
Did that say?
Now we know where you fit in the food chain.
Is Watson getting a buff?
But you know me, Papa. I take my education seriously. Even the extracurriculars.
That's sick.
Miss you lots.
But I'm not streaming at 1080p 60. I'm streaming at 936. You honestly shouldn't be streaming at 1080p on Twitch. Because it just the bitrate can't handle that. You're right for 1080p, but I'm not streaming at 1080p. Specifically for that reason.
Je t'embrasse.
Oh my god. 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 Watson buff. Watson buff. Watson buff. Watson buff. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Come on. Come on. Seriously? Watson buff? Quality. Above. I'm not above. And actually they do recently. You can go up to 1440p and 2K. With the enhanced broadcasting. I actually have access to that, but I'm not using it currently. Watson buff? Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Season? Maybe? About? Damn. Okay. where's the patch notes? That's not accessible yet. Ah. That's what I'm saying. My highest quality is 936. I'm not streaming in 1080p. I don't think you should stream in 1080p on Twitch. The bitrate that Twitch allows you. Sorry for derailing. It's fine. I enjoy having these conversations. I've been doing this for fucking 10 years. Like, 9 times out of 10, I'm right about this stuff. I'm not trying to be like a smartass or nothing. I promise. I promise you, it's not on my end. For once, it's not. I promise. I have 3 different streams up right now, and they are all like instant. If I was dropping frames, it would be a little bit different. Bitrate is too high. I can't even see it now. That's not on me, honey. I promise. What is your I was gonna say internet speeds, but I don't. I changed it. Anyway, I'm going to go back to the altars now. What were we doing? Talk to the scientist. The scientist very much does not want to talk to us. What time is it? I got time. Let's go mine some minerals. Yeah, well, it's still not at 4,000.
Should I go there next?
Oh my god. Oh my god. The radiation is gonna fucking kill me, dude. What the hell is this? Oh. Oops. Yeah, that one definitely does not look happy.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
It's over. We made it.
Five-second latency to Australia. Oh, okay.
Jan, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Well, you're the only one it's happening to, quite frankly. I'm not trying to sound rude, I promise. I have proof that it is not on my end. I'm even watching it on my phone, and it is like a 2-4 second delay at worst. Lay down, baby. Only one this happens to me with? Well, I don't know then. I'm sorry. Because I did change my bitrate. I lowered it to 6,000 instead of 8,000. Which is the recommended for Twitch. It's 6,000. And my internet, I guarantee you, can support everything I'm doing with it right now. I have very fucking good internet. Scientist. Assignments. You. You. Binary, I need them.
You're doing something about the general unhappiness, right?
I'm fucking trying.
it's cute. Yeah. And look, perceptive. A little love in the work. Gotcha. Yeah. Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good.
Well, I appreciate it. I really do.
Is the mother of fools. If you ask me, any idea?
Lay down. Shit. Now I just gotta fucking wait.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
%.
Man, the bridge looks empty.
How are you holding up?
It doesn't matter as long as I do my job.
You sound like Dad.
I'm sober, responsible, and successful. I'm everything he wasn't.
I can't wait to try those bitches out.
At least they can eat.
Jan?
God, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters. Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? All done. Should I take care of this now? I don't have enough resources to continue. Should I address this instead?
You managed to recreate the blue, believe it or not. Amazing job. I'm proud of you.
As if I needed that. But it was motivating to know you believed in me. Anyway, you'll need a specific type.
This is getting annoying. Can't you like simple, do you?
They can be produced in a... Good thing you already built one. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming... But...
We definitely need a worker. Power to the people, baby. Except, you know, this person. Yawn worker. How are you doing today? Dragon? Can't see that. They're gonna blame me for it. Young worker told me people's lives. No one wants to hear you out. Guard gestures. Let us. You're doing good? Good. I'm also doing pretty good. I'm really loving,
Lucas, what is it now?
the altars.
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you again, but...
Other than...
Yes.
Lena?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your step.
And why not?
Maybe. But your ex-wife is asking around. Can you just...
Tell her to... Telling Lena to back away will just work her up.
Oh. Well, then maybe just...
You don't get it. I'd really loved...
Oh. So... Hey! How about this? Listen.
What?
Yeah. Someone... you who
This
knows
is the
how to handle
altars.
her crazy logic.
Huh.
Just give it a shot.
You guys seem to be...
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan.
Hey, Lena. Right on. She had a promising career. So, Harry. Come on. And different things, too. You know how it is. Yeah. Of course I'm right. Parting ways was one of the best decisions in our lives. You and Lena still married. Then, thank you for sparing me the sorry part in between. I suppose this concise story proves that it
is
never
both.
meant to be whatever either of us did.
This guy is actually me. But like a different me. And there's like 3 other me's on this crew. Because I had to clone myself in order to survive. Really, really unique game. 2 hours, so definitely tonight. It's there because I discuss a lot of sexual related things. Let's put it like that. No. Metals. I like that one.
Can't get rid of you.
Yeah, you might be done, but the work is just beginning. Good. Okay, okay, now I need fucking organic shit. God damn it. You to minerals outpost. Yes. And instead of that, I need you to go technician to go there. "35 minutes. Cheers, though. What exactly do I have to do? Currently, I am waiting another, like, 20 seconds, and I'm going to clone myself a fourth time. And that person is going to work in here. Wait, I don't have to? Or do whatever else I need them to do? But the goal is you are crash landed on this planet and you have to get off of it. The sun is coming, and if the sun rises on you, you're obliterated because you're too close to the sun. It'll wipe out all life on the planet. So everyone's dead. You have to clone yourself, and your corporation that you work for wants you to bring back this precious resource that you used to clone yourself back to them. And they're going to get you off the planet. Something tells me they're not going to get you off the planet. But, the story is pretty fucking sick so far. I love it. Cheers, y'all. Can you hear me?
Hey, can you hear me? Loud and clear. Waking up from cryosleep, achy back, buzzing sound in ears. Piercing headache. I'll have to recommend more.
One second.
Methods for the, what the hell? Just take it easy, I can explain.
I knew there was something rotten going on. So this is what they're...
Oh shit.
Yeah, my mom's calling, sorry.
Thank you. That's a lot of peace.
Yeah. Oh, Tom.
No, let him out.
No.
Mmm. Delicious. Guy. Get up there and lay down. Get up there. Up. Up. That's my partner. And also, they're non-binary? I don't remember. Not a lady. Anyway. Sky. Get up there and lay down. Up. Lay down. You didn't know. It's fine. Don't feel bad. What do you want to watch while I eat? Hush. It's okay.
This video.
Fucking come on. What do I want to watch? Thank you for chatting with me for a little bit. I hope you enjoyed your time here. See you later. Hope to see you again.
I mean, I did kind of want to watch that Tucker Carlson, Ted Cruz interview, or at least the clip.
I don't know the population.
At all?
No, I don't know the population.
You don't know the population of the country you seek to topple?
How many people living around?
92 million.
Okay. Yeah,
How could you not know that?
I don't sit around memorizing population tables.
Well, it's kind of relevant because you're calling for the overthrow of the government.
Why is it relevant whether it's,
because,
it's 90 million or 80 million or 100 million? Why is that relevant?
Because if you don't know anything about the country...
I didn't say I don't know anything about
Okay, what's the ethnic mix of Iran?
They are Persians and predominantly Shia. Okay,
it's not even. You don't know anything about Iran. So
okay, I am not the Tucker Carlson expert on Iran.
You're a senator who's calling for the overthrow of the government.
You're the one who claims.
Oh my God!
You don't know anything about the country. You're the one who claims they're not trying to murder Donald Trump. You're the
I'm
one
not saying that.
who can't figure out if it was a good idea to kill General Soleimani, and you said it was bad.
You don't believe they're trying to murder Trump.
Yes, I do.
Because you're not calling for military strikes against them in retaliation. And if you really believe
we're
that...
carrying out military strikes today.
You said Israel was.
Right, with our help. I said we. Israel is leading them, but we're supporting them.
Well, you're breaking news here because the U.S. government last night denied, the National Security Council spokesman Alex Pfeiffer denied on behalf of Trump that we were...
This is the worst thing Ted Cruz has ever done. Made Tucker fucking Carlson look good. Or at least better than him. Which is not a high bar. But this is the worst fucking thing that he's ever fucking done.
Acting on Israel's behalf in any offensive capacity.
No, we're not bombing them. Israel's bombing them.
You just said we were.
We are supporting
Israel.
Israel.
High stakes. You're a senator. If you're saying the United States government is at war with Iran right now, people are listening.
Okay. His face is so giddy. Yeah, the point that he's making, which is really important, is that we have a history. Actually, it's not even just America. So many countries have tried this, of attempting regime change in a country and then thinking that because the military part of toppling the government is easy, the next part will be easy too. But in fact, they end up in an endless quagmire of disaster and death and a power vacuum that always leads to a blowback. You know, we got 10 fucking years in Iraq, but even you could do the Russians in Afghanistan, we could do us in Afghanistan, you could do, I mean, there's a baker's dozen examples of something like that. And so I think the questions are relevant. To not understand the country, but to seek to topple its regime is, I think, short-sighted and has always led to problems down the line. That's not the point that Tucker was making. Tucker's point was that if you don't know the exact population of the nation, you can topple the government. It's so dumb. No, that's not his point. I don't like Tucker Carlson, but that wasn't his point. His point was that you don't understand the country. So it's insane to do something as short-sighted as attempt to overthrow the government. I feel like if Trump likes to think of himself as a no wars president, he hasn't escalated to a full war. I mean, he's been off and on all day. I literally read an FT article this morning that was like, yeah, here it is. Dude, look, this is the front page of the FT. Trump says he may or may not strike Iran. All right, well, you tell me, bro. 50-50, baby. Flip a coin. I have ideas as to what to do, but I haven't made a final. I like to make a final decision 1 second before
Concept of a decision.
Bro is choosing World War III the way I choose to do my fucking homework. This is today. This is live. That's procrastinating on a deep level, dude. What happens when we get involved in this? I mean, for what it looks like the regime in Iran is actually pretty weak. So it's not like I actually think of a serious World War III threat unless China escalates because they buy all their oil from Iran. It's more of like, I don't know how many times it'll take the lesson to learn that like outside military forces trying to force a regime change in a country leads to a long, protracted problem and an endless power vacuum you can't get out of. That just builds resentment and increases the problem down the road. Like that's been proven time and time again. It's not that the regime can't be defeated. I'm actually not serious that I think there would be like a draft or anything or any type of larger escalating war. It's just that it doesn't seem to make sense. And what's crazy is the people of Iran, had nothing happened, might have done this themselves. The Ayatollah is unpopular and only growing more so. But now it's like because outside forces are bombing the country, it like almost reinforces. It's like Canada. It's sort of like, it is honestly a little bit like that. You mean it's like could be a good thing? What could be a good thing? I'd say it would be an unequivocal good thing if the people of Iran themselves, with no outside intervention, revolted and overthrew the Ayatollahs. That would be incredible. But I don't think that people should try to bomb that change. It's like Gandhi said, bomb the change you want to see in the world. In Civ 5, he says that. Everyone talking about Iran and Israel. How about we talk about when I ran up on the ops with the work? Because that is real. Fuck, dude. You're right. We're not talking nearly enough about that. Do you never, I'm trying to think of an example in real life where this has happened. Where somebody is making, I guess, and actually it's happened with Tucker Carlson, where somebody makes a good point, but you're kind of like, you anyway because of who they are and what that point represents. It happens sometimes where somebody makes a good point, but you're still kind of like, ugh.
Exactly.
With the Lowe's CEO. If you get Lowe's, the home improvement store, the Lowe's CEO had a quote that went kind of viral recently where he said, someone asked him about AI taking jobs because they have a lot of corporate employees at Lowe's. And he's like, my advice to employees is to stay close to the register. Don't work in the corporate office. Stay close to the cash register as you can. If you're either on a construction site or dealing with customer service, you'll be okay. And it's like insane for the CEO to be saying this. It's like insane. It's an incredible misread of the room to be the guy saying this. So I found it to be shocking, like frustrating that he would say that. There's some base case scenario of like physical labor or customer service are less likely to be automated, but that doesn't mean he could just keep his mouth shut. I think in this case, I think this guy is not appropriate to be adding it. AI is not going to fix a hole in your roof. Yeah, I understand that, but you have employees. You have employees in the corporate office. So I thought that was fucked up. Did you see this Lowe's tweet? I can't. What is this? Oh my God. Well, never mind. I take it back. I'm sorry. I was mad at Lowe's, but then I realized they are actually so based because they have Mr. Beast's top picks from Lowe's. Lowe's X Mr. Beast, where you can shop epic finds from Jimmy Beast. Are they fucking heroes for this? Every time I'm at Lowe's, I'm thinking, what would Jimmy Beast buy? When I'm looking to buy some tools to repair around the house, I want to know, is this what Jimmy would use if he was making a set to have 100 babies sit in a circle for money? Like, what? I would want to know if that would match up with my guy. How would this even work well? I actually don't know. This feels like a really bad marketing campaign. You can recreate a Mr. Beast challenge. Holy shit, this isn't leaking my address. I gotta show you this. This is crazy. These are the items. Orange cones, a tripod, fucking tape, a pool. These are Jimmy Beast's great picks. Oh, dude. Wait, on that note, there's a company called, this is exactly what they want. This is what they want, but I'll give it into it anyway because it is a good story. There's a company called Carrot that does like credit cards for creators. You guys are mostly not creators, so it's not really, whatever. This is the company. I'm only showing you this because I haven't used them in a long time, but I had a card from them, I think through Lud a long time ago. And the guy's nice. The guy that owns the company is really nice. He's a nice guy. He sent me a bomb today. That's why I'm bringing this up. It scared the piss out of my mother-in-law. Can I show you? I actually have to show you. Yeah, look at this. And I had to pry this shit off. Like I literally had to pry it with like a thing of pliers and a hammer. And then it has like gloves in it and a hazmat suit. It has a hazmat suit with my name on it. And then it looks like it's filled with $100 bills, but they're all fake. And then at the bottom, it was like a Pelican case. Those really nice high quality cases. It had a timed lock on it that was counting down. So it looked like a fucking bomb. By the way, I still don't know what's in it, but I'll tell you that when Ari's mom found it, was like, what the hell is this? It looks like a fucking bomb. That shit is crazy. Are you sure it isn't a bomb? Just knowing the CEO of Carrot, I think it's just a cool marketing stunt. So good for him. But I don't know what's in it, to be honest. I can't imagine. It's a pretty big case with a time lock. Hey, Captain Falcon, thank you for the gifties. Dear God in heaven, thank you for the 50 gifties. By the way, if you dodged the gifties, you will get drafted into World War III. So if you did not receive a gifty, that's bad luck and you will get drafted. The gifties are how you get out. In fact, if you present your Atriox sub to the military, they will let you skip the draft. What if we're already subbed? Then you're good. Yeah, if you're an Atriox sub, you are above the law on this one. You're good. No, I have depression. No way they'll draft me. Have you ever been to a military base? If they got rid of everyone on the military base with depression, there would be like 3 guys left and they'd be scary. Please don't gift me. I want to be drafted. You know, you can sign up. It's not like the only way to join the military is the draft. You can voluntarily get recruited. You can go sign up. It's not like you're just sitting around, God, I hope they draft me. I want them to ask, though. I'm shy. Ooh, woo, can I go fight for you, please? We want to feel wanted. All right, that makes sense.
Damn, that food was good. I fucking love peas. I think it's...
What are they doing? Replicating people. For efficiency.
I'm afraid it's much more complicated than you think.
Oh, well, I can't wait to find out how much more complicated it is.
You will. Just let me ask you a few control questions first, okay?
I'll only answer to a human being. Where's the captain?
Please. What is your name and role on this mission?
My name is Jan Dolsky. I'm a representative of the Joint Trade Union sent on this mission to make sure nobody is fucking with the people employed here. And you know what? My notebook is beginning to fill up fast.
Finally, someone who can stand up for us and help explain this mess.
What do you mean?
There was a bad accident. All you're experiencing is a consequence of that.
Accident? What accident?
During the landing, I'm afraid the whole crew died.
Oh, isn't this just getting better and better?
The whole crew? Where's the comms room?
I need to report.
We'll do that later.
Really? Don't. Someone had to make you, Mr. Lookalike. I want to talk to them.
Actually, you're the one that's been created illegally, and I was the one who made you. Like I said, things went south. I had no choice.
This is absurd.
It's true, and you're not the first one I made. I have Rapidium.
No, you're lying. Besides, I'm someone important.
Calm down. You're not the original Jan, but that doesn't mean you can't be important. You're right about us being different. That's because I altered my mind to make you. I don't have your history of fighting for people. That can be really useful here.
This is just... No, it's not happening.
You know what? You need two things to process this. You'll find everything you want to know in the mission logs.
It better not be corporate propaganda.
You can decide for yourself. In the meantime, just make yourself at home. Talk to people.
The worker is born.
What's up?
Dystopian.
Time?
Well, I just did. Focus on work, please. There's really a lot to do.
Hey, I want Lena.
Lena Berg?
What? Wait, are you talking about that pink? I think her name was Lena.
Never mind.
So, I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can bring me down, but I still feel much weaker than usual.
Remember, you're not alone.
Kind of you to say that. Physical strength is a part of who I am. A little extra confidence never hurt. I just like the physical activity.
Your problems are gone?
Maybe, but
was
like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then did they?
It's possible.
Huh. So, hypothetically, someone who in my mind is, let's say, dead could...
Totally. Theoretically, everything's...
That's... shit. Why
don't you have some fun?
You think?
Sure.
Here's hoping I've kept him happy, because I'm confused. Don't kill me, 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 don't kill me. They killed me.
You're doing something about the general unhappiness, right?
So, remember,
well, I just like that's why don't you think? I knew you would.
I can't say that I didn't. I don't often thank people. Anyway.
More work. Great. I choose to be deaf to your...
I envy you. You believe everything can be fixed as long as everyone has good intentions.
I noticed we're missing a few rat
something, right?
filters.
Otherwise, we'd all go crazy. Yeah,
I'm done here.
your radical friendliness is naive at best, and honestly...
Hello, looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Your supply is shrinking.
You...
dangerously low on repair kits. Command room's down. What next?
I don't want to build the ark yet. That is what started the downwards. Motherfucker. I think I went too far back. Okay, so we need to go back, make the food, and make the drill thing, and then rush back and do that, and set up the minerals and build an infirmary.
Hey, Fred?
Should I resolve this?
You again.
What's this?
Ow.
It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing. Must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage. Might be worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it. Looks like our ship's cargo drop. It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit.
Fuck yeah, I wouldn't have made that otherwise.
How are you holding up?
I need you to look at this.
Let's... Yeah. So, plug it into whatever... I'd give it some love. Julie... What was... Detail... You're... It's... Yeah, listen...
what? And it's a court intro. Let's get a spot. We need to. Is there? What exact are you? What? No. Tell me what's. I don't. See, don't.
But, oh well. I still try, even though I know I'm going to fail.
I noticed we're missing a few rat filters. Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
I don't want nobody to hurt. I can't breathe. I'm waiting for the exhale. What's the pain with my wishes and I wish it well. Still no lie. But oh well. Still try even though I know I'm going to fail. Stress on my shoulders like an antbell. Working for bitch and like an anthill. Drugs killing me softly and hell. Sometimes I don't know how to feel. I wouldn't be here. I won't be here. Yeah. Yeah. Say, I really think I need them.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Looking for closure. The emotions. If ain't going no emotion. Oh, it's over. It's over. Wow.
Can't get rid of you.
Hey, I'll have.
What the hell? So relax. What are you?
Don't worry, I'll explain everything. I'll only answer to it. Please, and you know
We've
what?
been eating so much mush lately. I'm sick and tired of it.
No.
Believe me, there have been
Nobody
periods
is
in my life
fucking
when
with
I've been
anyone
eating
here.
much accident.
I'm
You're in-
amazed.
I'm sorry. Really. Actually, look, it's true. You know what? You'll find it. In the meantime.
Sky, get up there and lay down. Hey, get up there and lay down. Go. Good boy. That's fine too.
Rid of you.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Here, do it. General happiness, right?
Fucking kidding me?
notice we're running out of repair kits?
What is going on? Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
I'm working on it.
You again.
I can't do shit until tomorrow.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
It's over. We made it.
You do know we're running out of radiation filters? Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair kits? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? I finished my tasks.
Doing something
Wanted me to
about
take
the
care of this now.
general unhappiness, right?
Oh no. I fucked up.
All done. Should I take care of this now? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Our rad filter supply is shrinking, dude.
My son. All I'm. What?
It's a long
enough food for 2 days.
Hey, man. We talking?
We need to discuss the efficiency of our team.
Hey, I knew I was making a mistake. Radiation hazard, mechanical failures, a deadly sunrise. Oh, wait.
You should have more faith in us.
Perhaps, but
A team's a team, and you're one of them, whether...
You're right. We should start being a real collective. We won't stand a chance against the system if we're just a bunch of individuals.
Do you seriously think we should be confronting Ally Corp now?
So you don't think enough is leaving you like this, making you... And look at us. Mining rip...
What would you have us do? Well,
I sure...
So, of course I did. Random, no. Look, Chip's got it. So, finally, good.
The sun is getting closer.
Man, love to see the blue. Hey, you want... Yeah. What? You heard me. And you?
Well, I'm using illegal I'd better have... So, they're threatening you. Like I said. Yeah, so was Dad. Looks like it...
That's a... You're right. Well, like what? Well, there's a social room. Yeah.
You're Oh, man. Yeah.
Hey, Fred?
Yeah, I know we need more space.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. He's gonna really get bled. Smoke. Yeah. I ain't got that much left. I only got 50 of this last time. But yeah, I'm going to. I have enough for today and tomorrow, I think. I can't donate again until the 23rd. The last week of the month is always a pain in the ass for me. Cheers, y'all. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Cheers. Sipping codeine like it's beer. I'm almost wrong, team. Cheers. Man of the year, still got problems looking in the mirror. You look awful, talking to myself. Do it too often. JK Juice World, you're so awesome. Deep thrills, only rich ones. Fire drills, hotter than the sun. Sing and dance. Okay, I need to go to the airlock and go mine some of this. Like, for the rest of the night. Shit. Oh, wait. Actually, is that what I'm seeing? Is that right? Oh my god. That'd be nuts. Downtown, cheers to the golden years. Let's sing and dance. I know I'm here to save you. Raise our hands, sing and dance.
It's all about setting standards, you know?
Oh shit. Fuck me.
Kidding me? I got this.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Damn it.
There we go. Hell yeah. Damn it. Kidding me? There we go. Damn it. Hell yeah. We won't go quietly. Everything all right with you? Thanks for the game. Jeez, man. What? But you do go around doing everything people want from you. You mean like building exact or building a social? Are you? No, man. No, I'm glad you did. Just saying, people are gonna want things from you. You gotta learn how to say no, and you can forget it. Like with yeah. Guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
He should be playing with the ball. Yeah, he's playing with the ball. Yes, he is. He's a good boy. How you doing today, Grippo? You doing good? Your sun is approaching. That's not good. I think I have maybe 2 days left.
Haste makes waste.
Out of storage space. Hey man, I'd like to talk to you.
Waiting to the end of time, someone's waiting for pain in life to go away. Oh shit, I need 30 of them? Fuck.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
No, you should not. You should research base medium storage. I'm fucking loving this game so far. Everything about this game ticks a fucking box for me, and it is just fucking wonderful. Scientist is research lab.
You manage.
I knew you would.
I don't.
More work. Great. Okay, I really fucking hope I am not too late. Oh shit, no, I need to restart that. Yeah, I want to restart this day. I fucked up. I should have let the refiner do that. And I should have switched for the... Nah, I fucked up. Someone wants to call me.
Lucas?
I know. You managed to build that.
Thanks.
Oh!
I think I'm...
That's...
Why do I...
What?
So...
I just...
Already
Sorry,
talked to all
I have-
these.
No problem. By the...
Oh.
I...
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know? Hey, Jan. Got a minute for me? I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Hey, friend?
Let.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Oh, shit. Ooh, this is gonna be close as fuck. I'm actually kind of scared. I'm gonna have to restart again. I am really scared. I don't know when that's going to go off.
Before you head out, make sure you have all.
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Man, I'd love to see the blue sky again.
How many do I have? Just 2? Oh no. What, baby? What? Hi. This game is amazing. I love this game so far. What, baby? It's okay. Oh, easy. Not on the keyboard. Oh, he's absolutely a lapdog. See, he's like, oh boy. Ow. No, you're not getting down that way. You know better. You want to get down? Go that way. Here we go. Will we get one more day? 2 more days, please? No. Go. Go. Lay down. Go lay down. Get up there and lay down. Sky. Go. Get up there and lay down.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now? Want me to do this? I'm done. Should I do this now? me to take care of this now? I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now? I'm done here. Should I do this now? Want me to take a look there? Hey man, the fridge looks empty. What a shitty day.
I ain't got the fucking time to stop. Fuck. I swear to God, if we die because these motherfuckers don't want to work, I will become the hardest, fucking most asshole-less boss you all have ever seen. Okay. Okay. Where the fuck do I place them? Okay, right here in front. Okay, I figured it out.
like I'm done. Should I go there next? I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Is that a movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base. Hey, is that one following me? What the hell?
is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world. This looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
Now all I gotta do is get enough organics. We need like 300, so let's just max it out. I'll be fine, 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 I'll be fine.
This is damaged. Should I work on this while your schedule appears?
290.
Jan, we're dangerously low on repair kits.
So much stuff you need to take on export.
I think it'll be okay. No, not there. We're sleeping in the infirmary. I should be fine. I should be fine. I should be. 25 days is what I assume. Get us the fuck out of here. Get us the fuck out of here. Oh my god, get us the fuck out of here. Get us the fuck out of here. Yeah, sorry, dude. You ain't getting your fucking dumbbells and you ain't getting fucking... Go fuck yourself. We're gonna live. Journey 2.
Man.
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about?
We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views.
We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. If you ask me, we should get us some turntables and launch a proper set. Turn this place into a club.
You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz.
I would beat him to death
What
if I
else
heard
could
someone
our
say that.
elitist version indulge in? Jazz for rich people who forgot about its roots. Okay, guys,
let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please.
You never said what you'd want to hear. Let's get a rave started. Hell yeah!
Unbelievable.
Look,
there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist.
Of course we are. Yeah, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind, the very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic. Hey, remember that gig we had in a shed and the electricity died and we ended up moving to a total stranger's house for an epic after party? I remember our gigs. Hardcore fans chanting our name, and they always showed up. All 5 of them.
And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
Down came the rain and washed the fucker out.
Down came the rain, washed the fucker out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Tinkering with synth loops was more of my thing. Once a musician, always a musician. I sang in the union choir, baritone.
Luckily, we're not here to perform music.
You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it? Man, I'm telling you, we need...
Okay. Clove wants me to go try the tea really quick. Make sure they made it right. I'll be right back.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
Oh, son of a bitch. I have to go to the bathroom. Get back. Scott, girl, get it. Scott, lay down. Get up there, lay down. Let's smoke. Cheers. Grippo, I have a question. What's the delay like? How long until you hear my voice? It should be like 5 seconds. Alright, yes. Oh. Get rich. Oh. Let's look at the patch notes. Arena duels. Oh my god, that's huge. 50? Oh my god, they doubled the health? Oh my god. Oh! Baby, lay down. You better not be eating any of my fucking stuffed animals. Get up there and lay down. With it. Go. Get up there. Up. 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 Benches placed across doors. Electrify it. No doors no longer explode. That's nice. And, ooh. Whenever you throw a grenade or anything into her ult, you now get an Arc Star from it. Oh my god. Damn, 3 seconds? Damn. I'm still gonna play her though. That's just too fucking useful. They added the stun back! Ah! That is toxic. The 301 get... Ew. Ew! Where the fuck is E-District? Who the fuck is asking for Kings Canyon back, you sick fucks? This is a pretty fucking nuts. That's fucking nuts. Oh shit. I didn't even see that. The laser on Vantage's shit is go back up to the Vantage. Laser is now hidden until Vantage shoots. That's actually fucking huge. That's also huge. Vantage is actually pretty okay if you hit your shots. If you don't hit your shots, she's still bad. When does it come out? I didn't even see that. Probably Tuesday. $24th, 4 days. Yeah, Tuesday. Sorry, I was just curious when that was coming. Because I'm so fucking there for Watson's buff.
Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have good news. I managed to get your rescue team airborne.
Glad to hear it.
Well done. And how is...
My altars?
I was asking about Rapidium.
Oh.
It's interesting they were the first thing that came to your mind.
I've made as many as I could.
That's good. I know it's a challenge. You should know I've been testing the waters, as they say, about the possible fate of...
You mean...
It's too early.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one... It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
But... I
I had to make them to bring...
Yes? Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public. Moral outrage on socials. Heads would have to fall. No.
Wait a second.
I work with them. Does it mean I can't have dreams of my own?
Dreams?
Remember when I told you about our lives being...
And how we...
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, that is why, contrary to the members of the board...
It feels good to have somebody...
Thank you for your trust. You see, the career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So...
Yes.
Your response...
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
Did you experiment on people?
I can't say any more. I'm sorry. Not now. Not on this connection. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out that I'm using the situation to turn things around...
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of.
Okay.
So it's just between me and you.
Harder.
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least...
Are you trying...
I just want...
For what?
Tough to sit.
That's...
Well, it's the best I can do. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll
Good.
Take care, Jan. It's going.
Everybody gather around. I have a guitar.
I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play? How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote?
We had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics, something fresh.
And by audience?
Us, obviously. Let's write about a...
I like it. Let's get down.
That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us. Right. We could have a few verses about things we lost along the way. We should have a verse about our here and now, our camaraderie. Altars of the world, unite. Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you?
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope.
We're in this together. Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
I could sing about all the things we've been through.
Well, that could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left behind.
I've made choices that were not always right.
How about, I made choices that were not always right.
Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself.
Together we can win this fight.
Together we can win this fight. All right, looks like we've got it.
Let's just get this over with.
Come on, even you can take the stick out of your ass once in a while. Okay, here goes. Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen.
What if I got to spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today.
On the path I left behind, I made choices that were not always right, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together we can win this fight.
Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone forever? We're not gonna fail, we need to prevail and sail together. And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today, oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight.
This is absolutely good. Yeah, this is actually good. This is like unironically good. I really hope that's on like Spotify or YouTube somewhere. I would absolutely, yeah, same.
Did we stop again? Are we there already? The base seems to be a bit wobbly.
Are you sure we're not moving? More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system.
My what?
We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious.
Anomaly. I guarantee it. It's an anomaly.
Wait. I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them.
Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
Let's go, Jan. Act 2, baby! Okay, I just want to say, this game has very much almost surpassed Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as my game of the year. If they can stick the landing and the rest, if my excitement for the game lasts all the way to the end of this game of the year. And I just want to point out, it's the second game that is in my game of the year list that is about trying to get rid of the sun from killing you. Just saying. I seem to have a genre that I like, and it's survive from the sun. I found another anomaly.
I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking. I'm another I don't know. It didn't look dangerous, no radio, but it caught your attention. It's like they must have something in common. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here? I'd like to, so would I, and for that, let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankoff's lectures, as well as I have a theory. I just need to find.
How's the party?
You feeling all right?
I think my metabolism of glucose might have been affected. I'm finding it hard to concentrate. That's exactly what I...
Do I have a greenhouse? I do not have a greenhouse.
Yeah, sure. Let's work ourselves to death.
You can have the day off.
Day? No way. We're on a tight schedule already.
Hell yeah.
I'll do all the work. Holy shit, I already love this game so much and it's giving me an entirely new biome.
What the hell is that? Another kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. Need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on.
Would you like me to address that?
Whoa. This anomaly. I haven't seen them behave like this.
Thank you very much.
Do this?
Fuck yeah. I'll take another one of those. Assignments.
What is this? A new anomaly?
Time dilation. Time speeds up.
Yeah, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters. Come and find me when you have a moment.
What's up here? It looks to be the way around. Ah. Fainted.
John, looks like we're low on radiation filters.
Okay.
John, we should talk. Let's touch base.
Fuck! It's their day off!
Hey, man. Meaningless. So maybe punching that smirk, but maybe you should. Man.
John, would you mind checking our food supply? Got a minute? We need to talk.
Nope, I'm not gonna have enough time. At 3:20 in the morning? I know it's your day off, but damn.
You want me to take care of this?
Yes,
hey,
I very much want you to take care of that.
Should I resolve this? Want me to do this?
No!
Something wrong with her.
No! Not the sheep!
And I didn't do anything. Wait, what the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone.
God damn it.
What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her. That's just... At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium.
Rest in peace, Molly. She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's
Someone poisoned her?
with a moment's silence. Here.
Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen? The place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination.
If there's so much controversy around a simple moment of
let's just decide what to do quickly and...
You know what's the best thing about sheep? They're humble. Cremation sounds reasonable.
Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put... But it's your call.
Let's bury her with honors on the... No. What? Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for a...
Member of the...
She was alive. We should find out what really happened. And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's perform an...
All right. I won't argue with procedures.
Value of life.
Getting a little cramped in our storage yard. I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Hey, I'm still here. Hey, you're still here. We're all still here. Yay. You just got home from work? Nice. How was work? Sometimes I split my stream, but if I'm ever not live, I normally start back up around 9, 8. So we can't go that way. I had to guess. Let's go in the other way. Zap him. Social rooms at the top. Emotional boost.
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before the 8th fall?
I'm going to go and get me a drink really quick.
Well, suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe.
Of the universe!
The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before. What? It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in a being's mind.
Whoa, we're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster is a little rude, but from here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually our home, Earth.
Seriously?
Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and...
What was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
Plants?
No,
Before robots.
And after dinosaurs.
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Oh, they were a kind of animal around for a bit. So, after the Gugorgians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the time bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time-space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gugorgians emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
Alright, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit! If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the place.
To be kidding
Not worth any more thought.
I feel like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the Botnoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collectors showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews. What's wrong with me, Dad?
Oh, no.
So much!
Okay. Son?
So much! Save yourself!
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zortini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc, sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head?
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of
Same.
this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's a vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long-dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh, no. Is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh, yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I could pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great, yes. But please, go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing. Thanks, Doc.
No problem.
That's ridiculous.
Sorry, yeah. Lumpfish, over easy. Thanks.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit.
Credits.
Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
That was great.
Hello, John.
eye is shrinking, dude.
Does that mean I can have another altar? Yeah, we'll take the doctor. John Doctor. Oh no, he looks hot. Without thinking, another shitty day at school. You're taking the long road home. Hey, what's that fight about? Girl shouts for help. She's intervening instinctively. Okay. So the doctor is not an upstanding doctor. he's just selfish.
You wanted to... Yeah, I've been laying low, just observe... Okay, so, you're a builder. Yeah, for a corporation. Yeah. And you weren't supposed to have any responsible role on this mission. What? No, a builder has a lot of responsibility. Yeah, right. Taking orders and getting injured all the time. Don't make me laugh. I mean real capacity to... Leader? Yeah. No? Really? What about our Fierce Ocelot survival camp? We got to the rank of patrol guide at 12. Don't tell me you don't remember that. Fierce Ocelots, yeah, that was a cool adventure. What about standing up for your men when the camp director made them clean the latrines for 3 days in a row? Man, and the protest we organized when the canteen gave us forks to eat soup with? Give us spoons. Yes! See? And how good it felt to have people follow you, trust you, respect you. So, what happened? How did you end up as a corpo rat without any agency? No, I have... Social security matters when you want to get a mortgage for your dream home, settle down with someone you love. So, selfishness stood in the way. Are you trying to make me feel... I'm just thinking out loud. Are you really satisfied with how you ended up drifting with the current, not getting in anybody's way? Because things can still change, you know? If you go back to your ideals and remember how to be...
How would I do that?
You can stand up for your people like you used to do, instead of trying to please the bigwigs. You can make sure working conditions in here are humane. Meaning, let's start with the fundamentals. I can see you care about radiation protection. That's good. Now, I want you to keep it up. That sounds reasonable. Of course, you can't do it by imposing overtime on anybody.
Obviously.
Obviously. I take that as a declaration. Okay, good. Could be a first...
New coils came in from 90 E-Red? Hell yeah. You do dabs, I assume? You're so burnt and gross, that answers my question. That's what you can do more dabs. I actually prefer flour. Dabs make me absolutely die coughing. But I do have something to take dabs with. I just don't really like to. I much prefer flour. Maybe I just take too big of a hit.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
I get that for sure.
I discovered something new, an anomaly that seemed to be pulsating.
Pulsating, as in shrinking and expanding.
Yeah, and it seemed to have 2 cores inside.
Very interesting. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates?
You're never gonna...
Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly?
What?
Cheers.
Well, considering the presence of this huge as you know, differences in gravitation. So, you could have done it as well, had you taken the time.
I guess I was too busy discovering it.
Of course, the credit is...
Well, when I got in...
All around you, time seemed to speed...
Yeah.
What? This is just...
Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more...
Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down.
Huh. Hey, it looks like something is distorting. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks.
Mm-hmm. Amazing. The sheer scale of it.
Yeah,
it's almost I can take the pressure, but we can't expect to deal with a problem.
How do you suggest?
We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field. The base should have blueprints for it. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe...
Okay. So, an invention, illuminator.
Illuminator.
You mean
It's not just... Tell me, when you encounter these distortions...
I'd like to investigate them.
Now you'll be able to do it.
Okay.
Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my illuminator so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden, but it also has another more pragmatic.
You mean destroy them?
I'm just giving you a tool. You see, distortions are created around puncture point. Now, with focusing the illuminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that.
Damn.
Indeed. Now you see.
Why'd Molly die?
You done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death?
Yes and no.
Don't you just love science?
I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning.
No?
No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage.
What? Why?
That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort.
Are you talking about a brain tumor?
I don't know.
Jan, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian.
I ran a sample through our... So all I can tell you is...
This is not a satisfactory. We need to know more.
I agree.
However, there could be other... Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't... We have no idea about the microviruses. We should all get tested. I knew we shouldn't have touched this. Couldn't we have dealt with it? How? We are facing a mystery. The only way we can... MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first... All I need from you is a simple upgrade. Okay. Excellent.
That's a lot of fucking base upgrades. Back to base. Oh shit, I forgot. Let's awaken our doctor. Time to wake up.
Hey there. Time to wake up.
Damn, he's hot!
Don't be
Hottest
freaked out,
one yet.
okay? Everything's fine. Yeah, of course. Right. So, where do you think you are? Well, looks like I'm where I'm supposed to be.
I like his voice.
And not. Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself. You're on the mission you were supposed to depart on, but circumstances have changed? Huh.
You look like me. You seem to know me well. I feel like I'm looking into a distorted mirror. Is this some kind of metaphor? In a way, but before we get into it, I need to ask, you know who you are? Sound question. Look, it's not a test, okay? In that case, my name is Jan Dolsky. I volunteered to join the crew as a physician. I passed all the tests they told me my so I'll be honest with you. This will sound disturbing, but I'm the one who went on this mission, but things got complicated and I needed help. So I decided to create alternative versions of myself with different memories of their lives, different skills, and you're one of them. What? Wait, does that mean, yeah, you're my alter. But my life, I was supposed to, I wanted to make amends. And you can still do that, believe me, plenty of good deeds to be done here. You don't understand. I need to fix things. Everything's connected. My scars, the blisters on my hands. They're so impeccable. And my tattoo, it's gone.
That's the first time that's happened, as far as I know.
What happened to me? Calm down, please. I know this is a lot to process, but it might help you. Talking to the others might help you understand it all better. Take your mission logs. Death is something we're trying to avoid. That's why you're here. Okay. The absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing. Come again? Just, a quote that came to me.
God, I love this game so much, dude.
The fridge looks empty.
Man.
Whew. Okay, that's our objective today. Find minerals. Assignments.
Here. Should I help with this?
Hi there.
Want me to do this?
Need to go there.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Can't do that, but we can absolutely go and set up the organics. Because that's what I'm hurting for right now.
I'm done here. Should I help with this now?
Get up there. Okay, well, I guess we will do that tomorrow. Storage? Do I have any battery packs? No. We'll do it tomorrow. It's fine.
Hi there.
My headset died. Cheers, yo. Why did I turn it on and then try to smoke? What the fuck is wrong with me? You're stupid. Cheers. Ow.
Would you mind checking our food supply?
What is wrong with our food supply? It shouldn't be bad.
I guess we gotta wait. tired of seeing my face everywhere.
God, I noticed our storage is rather full.
Man, I'd love to see the guy.
Rid of you.
Spent all day cooking.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? Need to do this?
Hi there.
Oh, I literally have to build it, don't I? Yes, but I can't get there. From that direction. I have to get there from this direction. Probably.
another movie. Where my stuff landed here? Those trees? That's impossible. How can there be life here? I wonder if I could get a closer look at them.
Cool. We found minerals. We are setting it up tomorrow. Fuck yeah.
my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Ah!
I'm done here. Should I do this now? Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
Yeah, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Have a good night. I'll be around for maybe a little bit longer. I'm on for 8 hours. I'm probably gonna split my stream about 20 minutes after 4:20. I feel like I've done enough for right now. I'll do some more later tonight for sure. See you later. Oh, that's definitely gonna kill me if I don't get out of there.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now? I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now? What a shitty day.
time to go have another botanist. I mean, another altar. This time we're gonna have a botanist. Go with the botanist. Cheers, y'all. It's 420.
What a shitty day.
What's up, y'all? Sorry about that. Hoping I needed to talk. I think we need to smoke. I'm not gonna be live much longer. About another 30 minutes or so.
Surprising.
Let us do this last day, and then we're gonna take a smoke break, and that'll be the end of the stream for now until later, if Dad gets on. Hey man, can you hear me?
Hey man, can you hear me? Where am I?
Oh.
What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell? I know. You're confused. That's perfectly fine. Really? So, relax. I'll tell you everything. Can you answer a few questions? Okay. Do you remember who you... Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan? I'm a... botanist. I'm afraid things went sideways during you. What about me? Are you... Are you real? Just as real as you. Then, what's going on? It's like we're alternative versions of the same person. Wow. But why? I told you, everyone died. Long story short, I needed to multiply myself to survive. That doesn't make it. Yes, that's because your body is a copy of mine, but your mind, well, it's more like a resimulation with altered memories and experiences. A resimulation? Wait, are you telling me my life isn't real? You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read. You'll find all the... Sure. If all this is... If I am... Where is she? She's perfectly... For me? Does she know? No. We'll sort it out once we're back safely. Okay. We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food. I'm... Not... Right. Like I said, rest? Yeah, I'll see you.
There we go. I built another dorm for them.
I'm really tired of seeing my face everywhere.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Wait, no.
missing that.
rid of you.
Hey, I found this.
My lucky old multi-tool. Yep, of course. Every man of the house should have. Thanks.
Hey, I found this.
Sure. Yeah. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
What's bothering?
Look, we still don't know if you planning on doing.
Yeah, sure.
So step on it, otherwise.
Minerals.
Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection? And they're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base. iron seems dirty everywhere. This place is not making me feel good.
Honestly. Okay. We'll restart. I need to go to the bathroom. And I also am going to stop here. I've been live for 9 hours. I'm good with that. Oh. Hope you all have had a good time. I'll be back later if Dad gets on. Otherwise, I will see you all later. Tomorrow, probably. We'll play some more The Altars. Bye-bye.